We had a stream in between where things were working as intended, if we remember correctly, so probably we have to one again where we have to start who knows how many times today. So, are we allowed to select the quest for Nev? Huh? Now, we would like to travel to Docktown. Can we do that without crashing? Or do we have to do that in the next attempt? At least the environment loaded in. That is something. Cool. Sorry for everyone on YouTube, but we have a very unstable PC and it is really annoying to play with something that crashes any time. We could be talking right now for nothing again. And it is so annoying. Cannot replace it yet. Don't have the money.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
Can't do it yet. Have to see.
So the crows don't work in Ferelden anymore because of Loghain? Why exactly?
House Aranai embarrassed themselves so badly on that job. The crows buried 6 different 8th talons.
You're saying they actually die of embarrassment?
Some of them were dead at the time, but they got it eventually.
Either move crates for the shady mages, keep living in this rotting hut. Just crates.
But yeah, welcome everyone. We hope that this is the last time we have to do this, or at least the last time for a few hours. If it then crashes, we have at least like some stuff down. Who knows?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
Ooh. Eulogy. Awesome. Okay, let's try. Let's attempt to do Nev's quest. Okay, what's that stuff?
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things, although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elgernon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
See where we love
It's more
Nev
than we
so
have.
much? She's
I can
just...
track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
You see why we love her? She's confident, she's cute, she has a great personality. She's just... We really like her.
So, the Redcliffe countryside.
It's beautiful. Green, so many trees, wild berries everywhere. Most of them aren't even poisonous.
Do you have wyverns there?
You know, I've never heard of any around, but there are dragons. They usually don't overlap territory.
Pity.
Okay, so the next we do is for Devron. We do it in like from bottom to top. How society should be organized, bottom up, not top down, like right now. Anyways. Okay, where do we have to teleport to? It will probably be a long way. Yep. Expected as much. At least we save quite some time walking. And the only thing we found out today is that it is not tied to the one outlet, the power outlet we used before. Now we know both are potentially broken.
I just remembered. They have wyverns in Orlais across the border. Nobles hunt them for sport.
I've taken contracts in Orlais, but never in the countryside.
So if you have to take out a target and there were wyverns around, what would you do?
Kill the target and leave the body for the wyverns, of course. I need something for the bait.
And when the wyverns...
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with the monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Oh, do we do some drop trip now?
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There. Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to gingerwort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all.
Doing some drug
And
trip
with
here.
good company.
Cool. Awesome. That was it. Okay, that was very short. It's probably here again. Where is it? That should be the closest.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
Huh.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarel, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
Okay, hopefully no one heard that.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Solus. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Oh god, that is he's exactly talking like one of those MAGA types, you know. Make the Olathan Forest great again. Make it as good as it once was. History is written by the victors.
And you believe him?
God.
Even after people were turned into demons?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask. His thoughts are a disease, and you're suffering from it.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
You can't feel your legs with the cat.
We're going to have to stop them.
Aww. Wish we had a cat right now here with us.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Wish we had had a cat here right now. At least some animal that keeps us company. Increased healing, your critical ability hits apply shocked. Apply shock to all I think what we have right now is really good for her.
Trouble nearby.
No, we didn't do that. Okay, that was all companion quests. Now we can go to... Let's do Dogtown. We like Dogtown. The Hossberg wetlands are technically nice from the landscape. It's just like with all that blight stuff there, we wouldn't exactly want to live there and get turned into some darkspawn. Arlathan Forest is nice for like camping and shit, but it would be too European forest for us. That is boring. European forests are more boring than that, but like at least it gets close. Yeah, Hall of Valor is like, it looks neat, but there is not much. Ravane Coast, also neat for like a maybe even for a vacation. That would not be very much to our liking, but Treviso is cool. It's really cool. We do like Treviso. I think we would be like either Treviso or Dogtown is like, at least from like the other one. Like Necropolis is definitely our S+ #1. That is for sure. Absolutely.
Thanks for the...
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Oh right, he's the gay guy from Inquisition. Sorry, we didn't recognize him. As we said, like Inquisition we played one time, and that's why we didn't recognize him. But like,
Magister Pavis, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big? I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solus's help in Arlathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
And let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Like, the hair is so nice in this game. It's so natural. It looks so good. Like, it's awesome what PCs are capable of today. So, so cool.
We really need to figure out the gods' big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
Are you that person?
Are you that rook person?
I just remembered. They have wyverns in
Yes.
Orlais across the border. Nobles hunt them for sport.
I've taken contracts.
Yeah, we have made it a habit to just use the word person for people instead of like, and they,
What would you do?
instead of just being all the time like he, him, that guy, or something, you know, like what people constantly use. And people always are like, oh, but I use it gender neutral. But we don't like that for ourselves, so please try to get used to something like that person, you know, they, until you know.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Because we just wanna develop a better language. In German that is much more difficult because Germans are difficult, but yeah, that's a different topic.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos' associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
Menrathus targets, a map of the Menrathus streets near the waterworks, and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde. I love the idle companion challenge. Yeah, right?
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask. The bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Yeah, the companion chatter.
This all sounds like trouble.
What are you
Dorian
poking about
will wanna
there
know.
for?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks.
Ah, she has that
I
equipped.
build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
That gives us permanently more damage. Cool.
All right.
Looks like we have Cardin constantly with us, so we would love her to have here a better trinket, Bianca's Bold. Reviving reduces Harding's cooldown by 50%, so if she does that, then that reduces her cooldowns. That is very useful. Ah, Tash has points available, of course. Since we have everything here, what do we want is the question. Would say like buff stuff is nice. Or like, this is a taunt, right? So let's go into that. A taunt is nice, just to get the enemy's attention. Cool. Hopefully our ultimate ability does not get changed anytime soon. Okay.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
There! Your master's big!
What the fuck?
Bros always get making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
See what just happened? One enemy died because of our weapon. It spawns an attack automatically that seeks out the next living enemy and attacks it for good damage. And so he died because his companion died. Oh, that is how things should be. That is how we absolutely trivialize Diablo 3. Play the Necromancer, press the button Y on the controller, and hordes of enemies died with one button press. Just one. Not repeatedly, one. And that, that was so absolutely ridiculous.
They're close.
Okay. It was fun. Diablo 3 was so much fun. Highly recommend that game. It's really, really fun. 4, we cannot say. We haven't touched that one yet. If there's also something ridiculously strong and also cool that we would like to play, we do not know, but we will see. We will maybe play it sometime. Who knows? We know that the company is really, has a shitty reputation. We are aware, so we keep that in mind for our decision if we change our mind. We haven't touched the game yet, but we might. We might. So... Hello? Hello? Let's get up. Yes. Yes. Skills cannot be changed during combat. We are so sorry for having committed crimes against humanity. Video games. Adrenaline Rush. When activated, also grants deflect. Activated also grants protection. precision. So then the next points go into this here then. We're thinking about if we should not like, we never use this, but this here is good against barrier. Not sure. We will see. Like right now this is good. Ooh. Oh shit. Another one. Oh, that ring. But we are happy with what we have. Full damage is cool too. We need to look something up real quick. Hopefully we are allowed to do that. We need to know something. Oops, sorry. That's why our necrosis stuff is good against barrier. Because necrosis is good against barrier. But we're not good against armor. That's why we can deplete barrier so quickly. But armor usually needs quite some strong attacks to break through. Okay. We never knew that, sorry. Or we just completely forgot. We just noticed that we deal high damage against barrier.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Probably why we like the Dogtown so much is because it reminds us of Kirkwall.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gate. More blight in the way.
One thing we want to check. Yeah, pretty much everything besides those two here is... This is easy. +1 maximum necrosis stacks is also so good. The more necrosis stacks, the more health we gain. And the higher our damage against barrier is. Armor is like, yeah, but Someone punch us whenever we pick up a controller again and seriously decide to play with a controller, okay? Good.
That did it.
Like straight to the
More?
face.
We don't need more darkspawn.
Prefer the right hand. Or like a good uppercut, maybe. Keyboard is so much better. Oh. Beach.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
There's something about these tunnels that feels wrong. Not like real caves.
Did we miss anything so far? Oh, we did. Oh, sorry. Then nope. We were not aware. We did miss the chest. Are you kidding, right? Why did we miss a chest? How did we miss a chest? Huh? How did we miss one? At least they don't cut us off here. Like some nonsense again. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. How does one get up there is the question. Yeah, but we can't get there. It might be... We want to just see if we can do this somehow, or if this is a question of... Have we tried to fuck ourselves hard enough? Like usually in video games. It doesn't seem like we can go there. Like, sorry, but we don't see a way up there. We think we have to do this via... Yeah. Do you think that is for later? Don't have another explanation for it.
blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. We should be clear.
Oh yeah, we have to unmark the chest, otherwise the game will keep bugging us with it. Yeah. And we'll keep doing that. As it is supposed to, so we find it, but... Yep. Yep.
Shadow dragons?
You can try, but that doesn't work on a mage. Can you stop? Can you, bitch? Hey, hey! Did we say you can attack us? When did we give you permission?
One less corrupt
Nice one, huh?
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
But why?
Drama. Why else?
Drama. Why else would we have that? Oh. Sorry, that's where we came from. Got confused for a second. We just went in here and got attacked by some weirdo. Story of a Rook, number 359. Entered a room, got attacked by another weirdo. Gonna have coffee with Jenny in around an hour.
Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Letter. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city spirit will soon break, and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans. What they want to do to Tevinter.
Mage's Gambit. What does that do? We wanted to look something up, but yeah, okay. We're almost at 10,000. One more and we're at 10,000, but we need 12,000 for the highest level. So Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods. Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
A ritual strengthened by an eclipse. That's what the gods are planning.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back to the Shadow Dragons.
We didn't mean to! Come on! I didn't mean to jump over there and get stuck behind some stupid thing. We really didn't mean to. Oh. I need to talk to Harding specifically? What do we get at the next level of our body equipment piece? Gain immovable. Immovable is good because that means that enemies then like for when you take necrotic damage. Cool. Movable is nice, not being pushed around so much. Oh, sorry.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne, Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so could we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten Lucernai? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
We support Dorian's strategy. Like, fascism and other shit needs to be destroyed.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Yes.
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends.
Yes.
The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit?
Yes.
Clear the board and start over.
Yep.
If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office.
Okay, that's...
Then we'll actually see progress.
We'll say, like, get rid of a magisterium, but, like, the first half was good. We go until that point, at least.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it. Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The
Yes.
Soparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Okay.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
So, like, we are not, like, for the approach that, like, it needs to be democracy, meaning, like, everyone decides, or, like, the majority decides for the rest. Because, like, if the majority suddenly decides that we all eat literal dog shit every day, we would still not want to eat dog shit. Just because the majority decides that, we would still be like, okay, we don't want to eat that. And that is why consensus-based is better. That, like, the people who want that, do that. Those who don't, don't.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Ron is too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Yeah.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
It feels like both want, like, a top-down approach, and that is exactly not what we like. Like, society shouldn't be organized top-down. Why does someone need to be at the top?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. Would have liked to see his face when he lost, but having him gone is good enough.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famous detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
The
All
Archon
plans
Lich.
contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
We support
Should
Dorian.
lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
Yeah, the leeches are from Nevarra. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a venatory plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. I think, yeah, if people can, they should. It's good to know how to defend yourself and how to resist, but, it's still both stuff sounded like top-down approaches, so we're not exactly for that. Just to, that is kind of the, what anarchists call the tanky approach, right? You just replace the current people in power with different people in power, and then it's like the people's people in power, which is what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'm taking a job at some magister's
we don't
estate.
want
The Viper
anyone
made up
in
reference
power.
letters for me and
That is what we find worthy of support. Ravane Coast. Okay, let's go to the Hosberg wetlands. Or do we have anything else? Oh, we do have, sorry. Yeah, local. Then we have another mission here that we forgot to click earlier. Ow. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Hosberg Wetlands it is.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Hey, Antoine, Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Take a look.
Yeah, we got quite some points with them here. What could we get? Scorch staff with like quite some fire damage. Ooh. We got good stuff already, so we could get stuff for companions though, like for Davran or so. So yeah, we should upgrade shops just to get the final mementos. Because like get like a bunch of mementos. Resistances. Oh yeah, take that. get some cool shit here. Does he have that equipped? No, he does not. That he has equipped, so that becomes better then. Yeah, then we give him that. Does not have that equipped. He does have this equipped though. And he gets that too. Okay.
We're here if you need us.
Okay, then let's quick travel. Scroll through like the entire map, quick travel.
Be ready.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Me neither.
Okay.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
All right, better move before more darkspawn show up. A tendril. It's attached over there.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
That could make a big impact, literally.
We're through.
Time to see what's back there.
Oh, holy shit.
Is that the blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
I think like,
go.
and Lucanus is the whole time like, shit. That is life, yeah. Yep.
Got him in position.
How can you maybe not do that? Yeah. If you would let us move, we wouldn't have got that. We wouldn't have taken damage.
Keep going.
Yeah, because you don't let us move. Instead, you force us to. Oh, bitch.
That's a win.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Woo! We can blow shit up.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Looks like intestines. Yeah. More fire damage. Fire damage would probably be strong against the Darkspawn, but as we saw here from the mission, but like we think like the game told us that before, like that fire damage is good. Just don't wanna use it.
The blight eruption was...
Ugh. So creepy.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Farther, maybe. When we hit it...
They felt it in Lavendale?
Want to know something. Can we reach that chest yet? Oh, still no. We might be able to get around it now. Oh. Now we get it. What? Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
The blight mark, heavy attack damage. Oh. Okay, finally we have that chest as well. After it took us so long to. Oops. I've count one in the sheltered glade. There's unfortunately nothing next to them for reasons unknown, but so basically we wasted an hour today that we didn't actually stream because our PC was acting up.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back.
Cool.
The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Flowers can return.
Look at you, out here with the flowers, and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Aww.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter, and it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Romantic place. I can leave.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Aww, to have found each other. How cute. Cool. Awesome.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But these flowers, they made it back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spike was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
Oh. Can try. There's still one normal chest left and one... What could be still here?
You know, I heard there was an Orlesian duke or something who kept wyverns as pets.
You can do that.
There, it's a haunting.
Awesome.
Anyway, where was I? You know, I heard there was an Orlesian duke.
Look how much barrier damage we deal. Are you kidding? Oh, why did we do that? Oh, yeah.
Nice. It says it wanted us to fly away.
We had a scarecrow like this back home, with less blood. I gave him a sun hat.
Now we've returned to the necropolis, of course.
custom suits, Emmerich.
He wears the crown well.
Any
Farewell. We shall meet again.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
We like how Veilguard
Another
talks.
landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Cool. Another haunting. Okay, where is the next haunting? In Dogtown. Then we go to Dogtown. Cool. Awesome. Everything okay? Just asking.
Thanks for the tip-off.
We love it that it was always a Dragon Age thing, like in Dragon Age 2. You just stood somewhere, maybe in a bar or anywhere just around. No combat happening, nothing. And then your companion just randomly, ah! And you were like, oh, okay, everything okay? Like, do you need assistance in any way? Like, it was just, like, they were just yelling, like, battle cries out of nowhere, and usually they only do that during combat. We love it when games just don't work as they should, in a funny way, at least.
It's probably not easy to keep a wyvern.
I already have a snake, and it cannot be worse than keeping Ilario.
What else do you put gravy on?
Gravy? What is gravy again? It's not the cheese powder, right? The Parmesan stuff. What is gravy again? Food words we don't remember that well because we almost never use them. Why are we walking that way? Now can we just teleport? Because like we've okay. Now we're right next to it anyway. Okay. Cool. We think we... Oh, yep, sorry. Different controls, different games.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Death. Okay. Yeah, against armor we're not so good, but we have explosions.
nightmares if I slept at night.
Cool. Now we did that as well. Of course we ate them on watch.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Okay, cool. Tombstone dust. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. That we could combine with another item that makes us always have low health. If that is not a Vitar, that is. Then we could combine it. But this here is like... spawning an apparatus is like really neat. Especially when there are enemies. Like when bosses and other shit spawns adds. Then we just kill one of the smaller ones. They deal necrotic damage. But to be fair, there are better Vitars, technically. It was just one we had, and we were like, okay, yeah, that's probably not bad. We could think about it, but we think our equipment is really good. Okay, journal. Then we go to the... Oops, we can't. Hello?
All together, get them! Take it to
We
him!
could also just skip those. We can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, because you interrupted us. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that was not very smart.
Good to go.
This is busting us.
Thank you so much! Enhanced damage, shocking weapons, deflect, death frost.
One for us.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, we were not prepared to read stuff out loud. Treasure clue. Follow from shark's maw to Leviathan's tail and let not your spirits fail. What do you think it is, Sib? Sorry, we don't know what you're referring to.
There are so many islands out here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Corpses, but pirate corpses. Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
We should kill this one here. Oh, cheese powder, sorry, yeah. Treasure clue. Where the rocks stand tall, where the rocks stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Yeah, we have an idea what they mean, but yeah, why are we doing that? Okay.
How did you wind up specializing in killing mages, Lucanus?
Katarina wanted to tap new markets.
Markets? You make it sound like selling produce.
They can be similar. You want to sell assassination somewhere, you have to know what people want. Contracts on mages in the south are rare, but in Tevinter, Nevarra, Rivane, mages have studies and enemies.
Ah, got it. Sell apples, you only get the apple eaters, but if you sell apples and dead mages...
It worked.
You're selling murder. Yeah, we thought they meant this area. Sorry. Tickling. Headphones are like not sitting exactly stable on the head, so it's like tickling.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew?
Don't stay there.
Ow! Body, please, no sudden stinging pain. If we can do that somehow. Yeah, probably. Huh? Ah. My booty is within range. Oh, how does one properly react to that? If, sorry, wrong, target? You'll grab it near the beach. Okay. Sure, Yep, you should probably find someone else for that. That's not exactly our, field of expertise. Or interest.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
You stop with your bullshit project? Can you stop with your bullshit project? Fine. Yeah. The fuck? Steam? Steam, why are we doing this? Okay, we have to use a potion. For some reason, why ever the fuck things were not working as intended. Sometimes just things don't work and we... Okay. Sure.
Clear.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
We can imagine that the lady had a reason. But, it's just a feeling, we don't know. Okay, we are not in battle, so we should be able to... Where was the blast ability upgrade here? Critical damage to enemies on low health. Ding ding ding. Nice. As often as we are using blast abilities, we think that is a very good idea to have. Chassined Burial Marker? Translated from Old Alamari. Oh, Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Up. What did we get now? Okay, we got the glorious ultimatum. 0 healing, ultimate charge. Using a potion no longer... that is... Yep. Using a potion now grants ultimate. Huh. Huh. Have you activate your ultimate heal to full. Ultimate charge, right? That is... Nah. Without the blood magic, it would be worth considering to, like, definitely use the ultimate more. But we can, like, cast our fucking spirit bomb endlessly. Like, we are fine with things. We think we are fine. It's just a, like what's, like a feeling, you know? Hunch, is it, right? Ah, whatever. Exclamation mark. Where do we have an exclamation mark? No exclamation mark. No exclamation mark. No exclamation mark. Okay, then we go to the journal and just need to know where that is. Need the local map, sorry. I think that should be fine, right?
Trouble ahead.
Still alive? Still alive.
Nice.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Someone was torrenting apparently without a VPN. A cat. Or someone called a German politician a dick. That might also be a reason.
Okay, mages and
Then you
Tevinter
also
having
get sworn
contracts
in.
on their lives, I can imagine. But Ravain and Navara?
Seers in Rivain are powerful.
Because they're
Not all of them, of course.
whiny children.
But not every Tevinter mage is a magister
Not
either.
saying that children are
In
whiny, but
Navara,
like
forget what you know about nobles.
they don't behave
the
like.
Mortalitasi hold all the power and influence.
Mages are powerful everywhere, aren't they?
Not in the way that puts a price on your head. Fireballs aren't a threat like coin and political pull.
Oh, we saw something in there. We are lazy. Oh, yeah, sorry. We thought that was not that deep, but it is that deep. That's not what we meant. Like, we didn't mean for you to... Like, that was all we meant. Okay, that is already... Wow! Come on, you're a mage. You can teleport.
See that, bad guys?
You're quite... Whoa. Oh god, they're weenies. Holy fuck. Okay, we killed the boss. We're tired of chasing the ads. Thank you, Sib.
Still in one piece.
We thought that was Dragon Age. Okay, good.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
That is someone like getting to know us IRL after like probably like just having seen us somewhere. Doesn't look like abomination. Just sad.
Trouble scouted.
Okay. Arnold Malric. Of the what? Hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. Yeah, we would like to detonate that thing. Ow. Can we stop doing that? That is very annoying. Yeah, can we maybe... Okay.
Well, that's a relief.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Happy to help. Okay, that means we go somewhere else. Hall of Valor. Go to the bar. Anything we can get from you?
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Sure. Good stuff for Tosh here. Yeah, of course, nothing that Tosh is... Like, a weapon that Tosh uses. Also no. Also no. Oh, okay. Tosh's stuff is apparently very special. Oh, we could get mementos if we do this. We could at least do that. We can at least... give Tosh a gift. Sure, why not? Wait a second. Can we sell some valuables at least? Wait a second. How much do we need? Like 100 exactly. That would give us 75. And now we need just one that gives us like 25. Anything that is just 25. This is all very low value to them. So, sorry. Then we sell something that has 15 for them. And we need 10 more. Something that has 8 and one that has 3. So then we should be at 3200. With that we can upgrade to the next level. Okay, so with that we can upgrade stuff if we want. Ah, that is what Tosh has equipped. Tosh's basic attacks can interrupt enemies with maximum burning stacks. Then we also equip that for Tosh then. Tosh is using that legendary thing, so we don't need... What does this do? Yeah, right. And we gain another memento, of course. Gain plus 200 caretaker power. What the fuck? What does that mean?
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Are we where we are? No, right, 200. Sorry, me 2000. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. We need to... Tosh needs that... Was that an axe that we just bought? That's good. Was it this thing here? It was this thing here, right? Because Tosh is a double there. Did we use she again? If so, we apologize. That is really not our intention. We're probably so focused that we just don't notice like what exactly we're talking, just like the general idea or so. We apologize. That is like the last thing we want is like to misgender someone. Do they have a shop? No, that's the Hall of Valor because that's 2 different locations. Okay, we first do the missions here and then we go through every shop again and try to get them to maximum friendship, hopefully. Notice from Isabella. Hello, kittens. We have had a word of ship. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. What's that for a sentence? A big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken. Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda? Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer. The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though. Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Okay. Then we deal with that bad dragon. Where do we need to go? Oh. 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 Okay, so it is here, but it is... okay. We just need to remember that we have to check the other shops after this mission. Yeah, we do, thank you, game. We will do that afterwards. Ah, ding, ding, ding. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no, no. That was a helpful tip. No, no, no. No, the game wanted to inform us because, sorry if you hear our nose. The noise suppression is supposed to catch that, but you know. Maybe we have to adjust it again. Like usually it works, but whatever. We have noticed lately in the recordings that we have to cut that out again. That should not be the case, but yeah. No, the game wanted to inform us that the crows...
special things do you know as a mage assassin? Or can you not reveal that?
There's no secrets to it. Be fast, strike hard, stay out of sight. And if that doesn't work, piss them off.
Why? So they'll make mistakes?
Because it'll probably cause a demon to eat them.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the Antivan Crows don't have a shop in the one building anymore. Probably because we let them down when we had to make a choice between helping Dogtown, where the anarchists are, or like, closest to anarchists probably, and Treviso, where that faction, like a friend compared to the Mafia. Not like an expert on that topic, but like our movie knowledge, don't know, like it could be. Like movies are not exactly like good for understanding stuff in reality, but maybe it's not too far off, you know.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Who knows? What did that do now? What we would have liked is if they had made it that way. That when you find like chests that you can get like upgrade pieces, not like for fixed equipment or random equipment, that you can get like a piece, an upgrade for an existing piece. Like in some chests you get like upgrade pieces, and in others you get
Looks like mercenaries are
like
trying to
equipment
take over
starter
the Dragon King's
pieces.
territory.
Random pieces, maybe. If they wanted to use that random, that would at least make it a bit easier.
On my order, attack!
Wow, hey. Hey. Yeah, and we can hit you too. That's for your information. Okay. We go up here, or looks like it should be correct.
Cataranda threw that ship.
Oh, sorry.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere. Get ready.
Okay. Do we get like some boss fight again? Come on, we need something to kill.
He flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Sorry, it took like 2 seconds or so to get the joke, but not joke, but like to get what he says. Like, yeah.
Maybe if I offered a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Really?
Harding, you were in the Inquisition when it formed, right?
Pretty much from the beginning. Yeah.
How did that happen?
Right place, right time, I guess. They needed folks who knew the terrain around Haven. And I didn't want to watch sheep.
Good career choice.
Of course. What a crime against humanity from us for just trying to take the shortcut here. Video games.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tosh lured in the Vinsimer.
We'll also just teleport, you know? No, we cannot, because that is already... Okay, okay.
So.
Okay, another quest with a companion. Tosh is required. Tosh is good. We like them. Okay. Tosh can detonate weakened. Yeah, that is very helpful. Oh, right. Can do this. Do the face.
Come on, find me claw to blade.
Of course, we have this shit again. Hello? Oh. Very good. Thank you for turning around. That is very helpful.
Say the word!
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight!
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Oh, fucking feeding 4 cats to act like they haven't eaten in a week. It's an... Aww. Cats always act like they haven't eaten in weeks. Like they're about to fall over dead in the next 5 seconds if you don't feed them. If you don't decide to feed them immediately. That's a very cat thing to do. That's a very cat thing. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, fuck. Back, we just won. No, we won here, boss back. No. To the lighthouse, fast travel. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, of course. We bought a gift for Tosh. But what we should do is, like, we travel to Treviso first. We do the Tosh thing later. Now, wait a second. Treviso is probably the worst where we should go right now. We go to the Shadow Dragons. Never mind. Go to the Shadow Dragons. Confusion. Sorry.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people.
Give me a hand. Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
We would get 11,000. Oh, that is much more than we need. And what is the...
Till next.
Sorry, what is the quest that we have here? We have a quest here that we know about. Yeah, that's the story quest, okay. Sorry. Now we need math.
New wares
Math is not
today,
our
just for
strength
you.
anymore. It was once, but it is not anymore. So it is like 450, 650 that we need. Okay. Oh, from them we get much less for our stuff. Just half so much. So this is the most valuable stuff to them. Okay, we're still not there yet. So now we have like 82 left. Now we have 37 left. Sorry, math is not today. Oh, sorry, wrong button.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
That should be it, right? No! You gotta be shitting. Thought we did count it. Okay, sorry. Now we need to upgrade your shop. Correct. Nice, there's good stuff here for electric damage, yeah. But now, does she have that? No, she doesn't. She wearing that? No. She wearing that? No. Is she wearing that? No. Is she wearing that? No. Okay, then we look what we can get here. Okay.
Keep safe out there.
Cool. We're getting closer to the maximum shop rank for the caretaker. Sorry. Now we need to go to the job menu again because yeah, right, there is another quest that we can track. So now that we were in Treviso, we could go to the Veil Jumpers. The Necropolis is already at maximum, so...
Any more word on who this Elgin
They're all scary. Sorry, shop. We're confused right now. So...
A lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
So
I got the goods to kill most all of them.
So we got like 359 left. 559. It's not enough to get them to maximum. That is very unfortunate. We're so close. Now they are. Okay. Okay, shop upgraded to rank 4. Anything for Balara? No, both don't have that equipped. Don't have that equipped. Don't have that equipped. This armor has no base defense. This is actually pretty neat. Like, we'll try that out in another playthrough where we play a different class. Also don't have that equipped. This looks cool, like here, like a unicorn or whatever that is. Nice. We got Bellara a gift, why not? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Come back anytime.
Then we have that. We're 700 left. Sorry, that was the wrong menu. Shadow dragons are at maximum. The veil jumpers are at maximum. Yeah, the crows. We doubt we get them to maximum. Like, we could try to, like, do at least stuff, but we doubt we get them much higher. That's not what we're meant to do.
Stopped the autopsy. Took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
We don't know how to reach that part of the city. It's weird. So the markets were here, if we remember correctly. We have to go here.
See? I told you. Just a call.
We will remember that we're sharp still.
Are you interested in combat ready or wall hanger?
Simpering, appeasing, a politician through and through.
That is the most complimentary thing a filthy assassin has ever said to me.
We don't think we can get them higher still. We don't think so. We have to do that in a different playthrough. We have to do that in a different playthrough where we... But then we have to make a character just for that, that is... Like, unfortunately, you have to, like, side between... So we give them a present.
Nice.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
And I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Right.
Look who's thoughtful.
What's that supposed to mean? We talked to Bellara, Harding, and him. Bellara, Harding, and him. Okay.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment.
She's like
Then
Marrow.
it wasn't. Then
Kinda.
he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Bellara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
How much do we have left? 700 was it, yeah. That could be a bit difficult. And even crows would not give us much. Sorry, return to Docktown. What quests do we have now? For Nev, occultists thing. Cool, then we do that for her in Docktown.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people.
Reach up there for me?
In a moment.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
Piercing, slashing,
There's
stabbing,
treasure.
smashing, crushing.
I cannot.
Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Name?
As I was saying,
I cannot imagine working for something as big and public as the Inquisition.
oh, I didn't think of it that way. I was always out in the field, scouting areas, mostly alone. Besides, the Crows are a big public organization too.
A puppet panto? Huh.
A play filled with puppets. That's unnerving.
You think so? I find that very entertaining, but hopefully this time not a Jeff Dunham with his not okay stuff. Hopefully not.
Anything I can chase down?
Neff is required. Okay.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Okay. Let's teleport. Oh, of course. Can't teleport, that would be too easy. Is it no teleportation option? Okay. We use the good old way. But for whatever reason we cannot teleport. Not sure if we need to understand that, but for whatever reason we cannot teleport. That has nothing to do with us being in a building or so, we just cannot teleport. Okay. Don't want the explanation, it does not make any sense. Like, we could do that before, we just can't do it now. Is what it is.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like
The game will lead us the quickest way, hopefully.
Really?
Game.
Yeah.
Everything. Hey. No, please. Calm down. Calm down, Satan.
How many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
Oh, sorry.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Threat report. Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Is that why we couldn't teleport? Because, like, need to do it that way? It does still not make any sense, but, you know, video games.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Could at least teleport it here, you know, but...
You're right. Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
Missing Ryan, black hair, green eyes, makes fishing, and shoots people.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Suck their wills! Stay in cover.
Yeah, okay, hey! Yo! Calm down. Christ. Sometimes. Yes.
I am blessed.
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Okay. Of course, Neff uses frost magic. She's cool.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Were we here before? I don't think so.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Is that where we came from? That is where we came from. Sorry, orientation. If you run in circles for like 25 times, then you, after that, might not know exactly where you came from again.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Okay, what we hate the most is people who can shoot at us.
Snipers!
Can you stop fucking Jesus Christ! Like, no, pause. We need to get that out right now. Shoot, 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 shoot. Like, we get an action too in between. Either with your permission or without. We don't care. Good? Thank you. Since when do we fucking ask you? Holy shit. Yeah, nice attempt. Yeah. Thank you.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Like,
can't get through here.
Like, we have a tolerance for bullshit.
But we need something here.
A much higher one.
There's got to be another entrance.
But at some point,
let's find it.
Someone is testing us. And
We're
that
close,
Nev?
we don't want to play out. Not like to its full extent. We want to cut it short, cut right to the end, and bam.
The god of night and people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Ailey is getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling.
She will complete the ritual.
Detonation supply shield.
Try to cheer me up.
Is it working?
Blood hunting zealot. Let's try to get those out of the way. Ow! Can you maybe not do that? Okay, fine.
That's the top smell. Really is getting started.
We're lucky she's just distracted. We need to keep moving.
So the one ritual is she says it's from the risen god. Meaning Elganon.
She's barking on anyone to get power. And the city she's after. The fact that he doubles him into the god of night must have made the whole world sweeter.
Scratched into the wall. Not myself. Not myself. Now know that feeling.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Blood hunting pride dragon. Of course, please don't do what we tell you.
It's still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
That's the way. Oops. Yep. Oh, right. Could have just used a shield too. Right. Sorry, didn't immediately catch on to that. Right. Okay, maybe we should change Nev's abilities real quick, because she apparently seems to still have the detonation for Sundered, which we absolutely don't need. She is supposed to be healing. Hear this thing, and what's the third thing we gave her? Sorry. Bleh. Can we please go into the video games not reacting mix? Okay, so like we have those. Like we don't have more points with her, probably because we never used her. So
in the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
it's poor man, but
Got it. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
okay.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
We have to go back, sorry. There was apparently a chest that we could have gotten, but... like, one is here, apparently. But one was also way closer to the beginning. Yep, we wanted to destroy it, but it was just not an option. At the time we noticed. Is that something unreachable again? Why is there always like some unreachable location? Don't understand. This game loves those locations. Yeah, and like in the last level we already didn't reach it. Like, how are we supposed to get there? We don't get it, like, honestly. There's another chest we can't reach. Another chest.
Understand? You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nevgalis? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
That someone like you is waiting for that is not surprising.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, look. Over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Okay.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Okay, just a second. We need a quick break. Sorry, editor Shadow, that was a fuck up that we did not intend. Ah. Well, what do we get here? Yeah, we doubt that we get like the full memento stuff. If we're thinking about using a trainer when we're done with the story and we can like continue the game maybe or whatever, to just use a trainer and like get the rest of the stuff. Maybe, because like we want to play something else for now and we don't want to have to play through the entire game again just to catch maybe all the things. We'll probably have to, but if we can make some stuff easier, we will make it. Just because like it's just to reduce the workload a bit. We will play the game again for sure. Probably not just 2 times, but very likely.
Nevgalis, the old magic, our legacy, it returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus, its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
protection. When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Shadowy Protector just sounds so cool. So we chose that.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Because like what we in real life need the most is not hope, we need like actual solutions. So hope always sounds bitch! Can you stop like chasing us like that? Ow! Ow! Bitch, can you stop shooting? Like you are really trigger happy. Christ in heaven. You really like to use the trigger, huh? Like metaphorically, because it's a staff, we know. Up. Or should we use that instead? Oh, what? Bitch, can you maybe not do that? Oh, what? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're busy here. Thank you. Yeah. We are aware of your presence. Thank you.
Chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will.
And you stop. And you stop. Yeah. Bitches, did we say you are allowed to do that?
I never do.
Yes. Yeah, we're busy. Can only do that. Bitch, we don't appreciate getting shot at. Really not. Really do not. Can we maybe not do that? Oh, that does not work that way. Ow. Yeah, bitch! Bitch! Busy, yeah. We have not forgotten about you. Yes! Did you listen? We said we have not forgotten about you. Thank you. Was not that difficult, was it?
Our followers Towns will rise. We will rise to winter.
We'll rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done.
Ads can be so annoying in fights.
To winter. Minrathous. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Cool.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Docktown can sleep easy.
Because this city's known for sweet dreams and a full night's sleep.
Everyone can stare brutally into shadows, but in a safer way.
Closer.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Partners in
I
crime.
could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
She's great. Nev finally confronted Alia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist's hold. Alia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She watched Docktown's back and knows that the team will watch hers. Now she is also a hero of the Veilguard, City of Shadows. Corruption has a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Veilguard skill unlocked. Sorry. Winters of Wrath. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadow, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Threader's Plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Well, yeah, Nev was always very neglected by the game. Not only by us, but also neglected by the game. So, like, finally Nev gets something that is really good.
good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. Hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okay,
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
we want to look who else has something. Davran and Lace. Maybe we should use her first name if she's our girlfriend in this playthrough. So, Davran and Lace. Sorry, here.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Aww.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Oh, that was a bit sad. We will never get to the 12,000, are we?
Manifestation.
We'll never get there. Oh right, we have the knife to work against armor. Yeah. Most of the time that is just irrelevant. Devrin, sorry.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Okay. What worries us is a bit that we can't get the crows up anymore. We had to make a choice. That was just not a thing that we could do. And Lucanus' companion story is still not... we're still not through with it, so... But... What we don't understand is just... I was supposed to get the rest of the chests here. Apparently there are 2 of them, like 2 upgrades that we can get here. Ah, okay, there is something up there. Can we get there somehow? That's an option. It doesn't... There is like one of those things, but it doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Like the small chests here don't count, so we don't know exactly what they mean with. Like if we remember correctly, we have... Oops. We meant to like... Yeah. You can't jump that far. Not even that far. That's just where one of the statues was. That's a bit sad that we can't figure out where the final chests are. Maybe that is stuff that you only get when you upgrade the caretaker to full, or when you reach a certain part in the story. Or when you use the wisp here, of course. So where could the... Ah, sorry, we didn't mean to. Yeah, you can do that if you like, because we don't know where to use it right now. Here's a nice and cozy place. Where is the wisp used then? Because the wisp is hanging around and... We don't want to spend like half an hour again. Like maybe we need to look that up after the stream. We only have half an hour left, so maybe we should just like move on and try to do it afterwards. Balara, Davran. Oh, give Balara a present. Right. Haven't done that yet. Sorry.
Wow, thank you.
Now she gets some skill points to spend. Any movable through replenish. If you have low health, yeah. Healing bonus plus 25%. That's probably good because like if we're at low health then we get even more. Okay. Then where does to select the quest first? Let's do Balara's Syrian stuff. Because let's say even though it's like the other way around now, but which might be confusing in combat, but that way Lucanus gets replaced. We could change the party, but that way we have to click it one way or another. Oh.
Patrols have checked in. They found
Your
some
friend.
Yes. Mean to click there?
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse, you know.
Okay. Because Lace has healing and Lucanius hasn't because he can't heal us anymore. It just doesn't want to.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Balara, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Can't. Go here, see what we can.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Yeah,
Let's give it a
we're
try.
just looking what else we can find here.
Amazing any of the city's still standing.
Some of it's floating.
Yeah, weird.
This intact. Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
So we go up here.
Strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Yep, thank you for not jumping. That almost... Hello? Very funny. So... Uh-oh. Yep, can... You are as smart as a fucking potato. Holy shit. Just please jump in the direction we need you to. Oh, God. Okay, we thought we could get up there, but apparently not. Now we know more. Oh, that was an insult to potatoes because potatoes can be used to like generate some electricity, so we have to find something else.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Okay.
Here comes the first wave. First wave? So there's gonna be a second? When hasn't there been a second wave? Wait. Sometimes there's... I mean... Okay, fine.
Ranged incoming.
Well, that's a relief. Ranged! They're at range.
He is the way up. Yeah, okay. The bitches, right.
Coming at range.
Oh, that's not what we're meant to do, but it helped. Sorry, we need to do that now.
A way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Yeah, we have the shooters again. Bitch. Wait a second, you can do this. We tried to run and jump, but our character did not run, so it was a very jump. It's so nice when we can push them. Maybe stop doing that because it's very annoying. That finally killed it. Cool. Okay.
What does Anaris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Damn! Why don't you see what's there?
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means
that we better hurry.
We don't know where that
I think it's like the bridge
belongs.
again. You need to link the anchors.
should be easy enough.
Yeah.
That sounds easy, I hope.
Yeah, we have like... Yeah, we need to let it go because like, unfortunately we can't.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
You mean that we turn it around? That doesn't work.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to an...
Like that, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
Can we please not get stuck? Please, please. Yeah, game. Thank you for noticing. Okay, cool. That's very cool. Where does that thing even go? Maybe we have done it way more complicated than it needs to be, but whatever. Okay. Try to take shortcuts and the game is like, since when do I offer shortcuts? I'm not Bloodborne.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Huh? What? What do you mean? What? That? Yeah?
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Penetration. Damage versus barrier.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait, something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Oh, we will bomb your ass now. We thought we could save the brother. Maybe he is dead now, and if he is, then we can't bomb your ass enough, bitch. Okay, apparently that doesn't work that way.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it. Working
Yeah.
You will kneel come to you instead.
Hey. Can you stop fucking pushing us back? It's really annoying. Can we please get our attack through now? Thank you very much.
Cease your struggle.
He replaced his balls. We need to destroy his balls. Damn. Bitch.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother.
Yeah, okay, there you are. Ah, there you are. Found you.
I will do this myself.
Bitch. Game. This was definitely selected. So now we can do this. Oh, another detonate. Blood magic. Best magic. Okay, blood magic technically is just can be anything. So like any kind of magic with that. Oh yeah, he's doing the knife body thing. Destroy them with lasers. Oh. Bitch!
Impossible.
He's on the ropes.
So, you can help us. Yeah, that's good.
We can do this.
Okay, bitch. Eat another spirit bomb because it's fun.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Die.
Tyrion.
Suffer in hell.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for us, Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Aww. We thought we'd get a good ending for the brother. Maybe we just fucked it up. Or would have had like something else done before. Oh, this is so sad. Hope we wouldn't end the stream on a sad note. And Nara is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted... that's good. Subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. We don't know if there is like another option for that. Maybe we just messed it up somehow. We should have selected some other option. Anyways, that's it for today. We got a lot of stuff done again. So, happy about that.